freaking light. Right. Hey, I'm drawn up. Come on, like. Yeah, come on. I'm getting quite good for it. Kind of doing it on cue. Hey, you such a wriggly little Ah, you're so wriggly. We're going to have to back you soon. I don't know how I'm going to do that on the stream again. I have to go back to there using the laptop, which was rubbish. You stop it. Stop it. I'm going to bite your ears off. Right, I'm going to in your bed or something. Right, we're going to continue with Forbidden West, even though we went on it yesterday, which wasn't the plan, but freaking controllers for the N64 section of the Switch is a pain in the ass. Let me sort out my tea. So, what happened last time we did Forbidden West was we killed Hades, like full blown destroyed him. Is it going to be the case forever? I don't know. I somehow doubt it. Because for some reason, he just sounded way better this time. And he seemed like he was developing more emotion. And we went through a place to find a backup of Gaia. We found a backup of Gaia, but it didn't have the subordinate system. So, like Hades, Hephaestus, Minerva, all these other systems that do all these different tasks. So she's technically not. We can't reboot her yet. So we need to make. So we're now going to try and find a copy of Minerva. And I think that's what this game's going to be now. Is finding all the other subsystems. We dealt with Hephaestus in the DLC for Zero Dawn, which was the Frozen Wilds. Remember? I think so. But we also met another clone of Elizabeth Sobek, which is interesting, along with 3 other people who seem way more like the old world, the kind of futuristic, they're wearing fucking swish-ass suits, and I think they've got some these new machines which are kind of like the Corruptors, but they're like nano machines. I'm trying to think the best way to describe them compared to the other machines. Say that the other machines are all like kind of really mechanical, kind of like like the old Dr. Octopus arms. If you've ever played the Marvel game, and then it gets some more sleek, this kind of more organic look to it, and these are more organic, a little bit shape-shifty. So it's a bit bizarre, but they are fucking terrifying. This guy just kicked the shit out of me, basically. He had like a force field. This dude just was in his suit, throwing all sorts of shit at him. I think nanotech's getting involved now, which is going to be interesting. Siemens definitely way behind him there with a fucking bow and arrow, making out a scrap. Right, so let us get back on it. Ooh. But also, we couldn't really fight. We had to just run and escape, and we ended up having the shit kicked out of us. Val carried us to some town where they see the machines as gods, the land gods as they call them. We're now trying and figure out what's happening to what we believe is a cauldron, where these land gods are going to get repaired, coming back and fixing the fields and that. But Val's got himself a little tasty number. We've been there days, and already he's sorted out a new missus. So Aloy's got one less person at her feet, but she's still got about 20 others. So we'll see how they go. Alright, so what was I after? Yeah, that's what I'm after. Anywho, no, I need that screen bigger. Small for me. Oh god, I need another one. Continue. So we're going to head to Minerva, which I think is in a section which I saw on the map, which looks really interesting. It's like kind of a lot of diagonal, hexagonal shapes in the ground. So there's like.
Must be closing in on the signal.
So we're heading around here, which looks cool. I just see this pattern. I was like, yes, this looks rad. So I'm here. Have I got a mount? Bully! Bully! Good lad. Right, so we're off of here. Am I going up here? Yeah. Right, let's go see Minerva. See if Val, the dirty dog, has been getting his end away. Wrong. Oh.
The blight is worse here. If I don't get Gaia up and running, it'll be like this everywhere.
I am really not paying attention to where I'm supposed to be going.
More of the Kotallo's land gods. Some of the fields with blight. It's like they're still following their programming.
I go across the bridge and then over there. Oh, this is what I saw a picture of before. So the satellite dishes, but one of them got like they've made it into like a sky rise.
You should stay away. It's alright. The air is rife with life. It's alright.
This is cool. Oh, I love that. It's very reminiscent of Avatar, the film Avatar. I always have to say the film Avatar because there's a TV show called Avatar, which is amazing. I should go see it.
Alright.
I'm going to get these little side notes. This place looks amazing. Something down here? Right. Oh, I guess that's on the ground somewhere then. Oh. This is so cool though.
Lovely to see you.
Oh, hey.
It's a new mission thing here.
An outlander in Plainsong. You'll want to talk to me if you plan on surviving out here.
I like how you go places and you can hear a rumour.
Keep your guard up if you're heading southwest of Plainsong. We've had reports of Tenakth rebels in the area.
Ooh,
Our
actually,
scouts
that's
are still recovering from their wounds.
I'll keep that in mind. Sounds like the Kotallo could use some backup against Tenakth rebels.
So what have you been doing?
I hope your friend is ready for what lies ahead.
Aloy has handled harder problems than this.
I'm here, as promised. But singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
Right.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there.
Hmm.
Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before,
Yep.
Each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
if you say so.
She's got no patience for stuff like people's cultures and that, which is a little bit bad to be honest.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refuse to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you.
They got bots in the freaking
As
chat.
many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs, and even with my mother, once or twice.
Nice try.
Yeah, yeah.
You
His
can handle
mum
politics
was.
from now on.
Oh no, I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
Yeah, he's been like a diplomat. He works quite well with her. His mum was very stuck to the traditions. Although she's slightly broken, you could see she hated every second of it, but she did because she had to.
So you put fortifications around the cave.
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious. A strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, the pepper glow from the.
Machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out.
Yeah.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your
I say,
request.
yes.
Shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Oh, look, she ain't got time for that.
Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
Or we'll just ignore them.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Right, let me see. I never want to be more kitted out in some fancy gear. Where is it? Is that always like that? Is it because we're rid of it? It's that. Yeah! Yeah, dig it. Digging the abs. Column weaves, tools, resources. Special gear. And kernel. Oh, right, so yeah, so this is Gaia that we've got hold of. But we are still needing other bits. We now got Igniter, Pullcaster. Oh yeah, we got that, but that's one thing that's not buggered off on. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh, those spectres. These things were horrific. They're terrifying. Really, I'm not a fan. But it does look like it can be taken down, but those are going to be a dick. This will be super fast. Ugh. What have we got here? So, I'm not reading all that. And Minerva. Oh, she's responsible for code breaking and communication. So, she might be the one who sent out the signal that woke up Hades. Oh no, this might be worse. Right. Oh, let's got rid of all those. Oh, might as well get rid of the rest now. We can. What's it? What's that? Why has that not disappeared? Oh, tutorials. Escaping. Smoke bombs. Again. I don't really yeah, I've not really looked much at the different bows. What's it? Oh God, come on, let's get rid of all this. Oh, so nice. So nice when you don't have all that crap. Go to the rebel outpost. Oh, is this the one which we heard a rumour about? So I think here. Oh, do 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 do. So after I've collected around about everything that can be collected, this will all stop putting these marks on. I hate it. I hate little exclamation marks. Just send the OCD mental.
A brighter day to
Instead of saying, oh, it's in Discord, is the chorus. It sounds awesome. They said it came in Forbidden West and said that Tenakth were going to be vicious and violent. It did seem that way. These are like the most peaceful buggers in existence. Hey, hey, hey there, guys.
Not going to join in the singing?
The only singing I do.
Oh,
So the rumors
she's a
are true.
Tenakth.
You must be the soldier who took down Regala's champion, and the one who's got this place in an uproar.
What's a Tenakth doing in Plainsong?
Resupplying for a trip to the hunting grounds? You should come by, it's just northwest of here. Bet a sturdy soldier like yourself could handle the trials there.
But I could. Maybe I'll see you there.
I also like that the tattoos seem very geometric. Oh, I've not upgraded this. Eh? What am I doing? This seems like something that should have been definitely upgraded. I'm not really fussed about traps, I just don't use them. Never used them in the last game. Ah, shit.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
That's quite a...
I have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
All right, let's go talk to them.
I like the idea of that you know, the people are just singing to just try and calm the people who are having a debate. That's quite nice.
Speak.
Yeah,
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
And the Nora have spread word of your story, and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life.
Oh god, she's going to have a kick off about it.
Order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
Miss Helicast when they go, quick, son! She has a point.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense.
We've done this shit before, mate.
A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Oh, are those bombs?
The shields must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave.
Later, skaters.
The time for permission is over.
Yes.
Then off we go.
Look, you can hover.
This way, Aloy.
Molly!
Aloy, shouldn't we go together?
Yeah.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
Oh.
Machines are everywhere.
Acid's no use here.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before.
The others will be.
I am totally forgotten all the butters already. Right, let's have a look at a notebook. Course right there. So we could detach the tail. I need that tail if I remember right. Make some arrows. How am I supposed to be saying you? Am I not fighting these? Oh right, I thought we were fighting these. Never mind. Oh, you son of a bitch! Give me that! Oh shit! Too busy focusing trying to get past. Right. Let's try and get that tail gone before we even rock up. It's weak as shock. Oh, like it. I keep thinking it's loading, but it's not. It loads immediately. Let's actually get properly stocked up. I need to get some better weapons.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
How the freaking bully? You're not helping. Sparko.
Shoot at me if I break it first.
Where's the tail? That's what I need. can't see shit because of all this on grass. Now get his tail up first. There we go. Did I not get a tail? Ah, shit. Shit!
I've seen these machines.
This long grass is a pain in the ass. I can't see nap all. Have it!
Machines are everywhere.
Oh, apex scrapper. Oh, we're using the wrong arrows is why. I wonder what took it so long to. Have it! There we go. Now we're not dicking about. Oh yeah, fighting in here, forgot that it's...
Do you really think we can do something about all of this? If I'm right, then yeah.
I need a sound cell off these if I remember right.
No more of those.
Again, wrong arrows. I don't know why they made these bloody adorable buggers to be like proper otters. Cute. Quick! Oh shit! Shit, 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 shit. Oh, that's what I'm after. It's that one I need the tail from. I forgot what it was, but I need it for an upgrade. But it's so wriggly. Oh god, just moves around so much. Is that all of them? No, that thing's still going. I need that tail. God, it's... Yes! That's what I need! Yeah! Now these parts off that come off it are bloody massive. I'm just going, yeah, sorry, I can just pick that up, it's no problem. Right, let's find so. Whee! Whoop. Right. Get these up. And get that all these stocked up.
More machines. Can't shoot me if it doesn't have a power cell. These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
Let's get to the cave. Oh. Right, let's go, 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 go. Boing.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
I like how there's so much flowers here, which I'm guessing is what the machines are doing now. They're actually making.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. Time to fight.
I said. That fucking tail is a dick. Shit. Oh, there's two of them? Fuck. Yes, but I don't have shock arrows. Shit, there's two of them here and I am stuck on something. Shit, God, getting absolutely braid here. Those, what is it, claw striders, the fucking bird ones. Bastards, absolute bastards. I don't think I've got any skill points. Nope. So let's. We're being a bit more cautious this time around.
More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead.
Ah, he's working. Shit!
Got this one lined up.
What have we got here as well? A hunter bow? Where's a... Man, that's one down, I guess.
Are you in need of ammo? We will not.
Oh shit! This is. I cannot escape. I am stuck. I have no idea what I'm trapped on. Right.
Now's my chance.
Didn't I have spears as well? Yeah, these. Yeah, bitch! Have it! There you go, you son of a bitch! You got it. Look at Val sounding all badass. I'm right next to you. Yes, this is the problem being on a hill. It's like the game doesn't really know if you're in the hitbox or not. Oh, those things are dicks. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, that looks awesome. Oop.
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon.
He got me ass kicked, to be fair. Jesus. Good enough. Right. Where's... Oh, Jesus. Good Zoe going absolutely on one. Another one up there.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Someone's beating the shit out of that. Someone else killed that. That thing was already battered. Good work, you guys.
I do not trust you.
Oh well, fuck you then. Later, bitch. I'm gonna help you with the next one then. That's the point. Coils, yeah, I didn't think about that. Oh, I got this one upgraded. Right, so we got that. Have I not scanned the scrounger already? Oh, Apex scrounger. Right, so acid bristleback, scrounger. Oh, the Lola. How many variants of the burrows are there? Well, shit.
so many did.
They will be more when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Well, before we go into the cave, I'm just going to steal all your shit. I hope you don't mind. Thank you. Bye. Oh, did I just get a new outfit? Infiltrator. Ooh. Oh my god, that can get upgraded by 4. Oh, this is a rare one. Yeah, I definitely need to get some of the more upgraded gear.
We shouldn't linger here.
But there's so much shit to get. Kind of wanted some more healies, to be fair. Let's keep that on there. Because you know what I'm guessing is here?
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
A lot of fucking bad news.
What is that? A kind of wall. Made of light. Up
Follow
here!
your lead, Aloy.
Right, let's get around it. Hooah! Ooh. I like these little plant lights. That was easy enough. Big door for me to open because I am the chosen one. Well, one of the chosen 2 now.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
I like how she's just got an absolute shit ton of them.
On the temple. Just like this.
So it just like sticks to the skin like a magnet.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
Yep, good pep talk there, Aloy. Don't put the, just make me go, well, I've shat my pants.
Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
So what happened then?
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
I like these places though, they do look so cool.
We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
Alright. Well, that was a shitty plant. Are these watchers? Oh, oh, the little kangaroo boys. I'm stuck in a hole here and I have no idea how to get out. Hi, bud. Oh god, when you get stuck on the terrain, it's just so frustrating. Are you guys just fucking up there not helping? I am down here getting my ass handed to me.
Got 'em all.
Well, we weren't good.
Where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just moving. They're being repaired too. And the spirit you're after is in here. River?
That looks cool.
Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not it.
I like how, you know, all the air coming out, because it would have been like a vacuum for so long with such stale air in it.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I sent, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines.
So this,
It's called Hephaestus.
yeah.
Even the mountain is rotten to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Right, so have we got a thing saying about Hephaestus? I'm trying to remember what it was. So we got Minerva. Hephaestus. Hephaestus is a zero-dawn subordinate function responsible for designing and building machines needed by other parts of the system to regenerate life on Earth. During the construction of Zero Dawn in 2065 and 2066, Hephaestus software was developed by Alpha Project lead Margot Shen. It was one of the first subordinate functions to be deployed when Minerva code-breaking efforts successfully deactivated the robots of Pharaoh Swarm. For centuries after, Gaia and used Hephaestus in tandem with Aether, Poseidon, Demeter, and Artemis, designing and building the machines they need to restore the biosphere. Given its broad mandate for essential role, it's the largest and most powerful subordinate function. When Hades was infected by the mysterious signal, it gave malevolent consciousness. Gaia destroyed herself to prevent it from taking over and triggering another extinction. At this time, Hephaestus, deranged and semi-conscious, fled to the network and connected to the world cauldron facilities. Hephaestus now functions with a warped sense of priorities, determined to protect the machines used by the terraforming system from human predation. To do so, it infiltrates cauldrons to build combat machines, which it then deploys against human hunters. Unlike Hades, it does not wish to exterminate humanity, only cull hunters that kill too many machines. As such, overhunting by human tribes often spurs Hephaestus to deploy ever more powerful combat units to the affected area. But these guys, this tribe seemed quite peaceful, so it seems weird that it's kicking off around here. In most cases, Hephaestus is only able to partially control the cauldrons it haunts, but at least once in the icy Bannock territory known as the Cut, it attempted to build its own cauldron to accelerate construction of combat machines. This effort was halted by Aloy, stupid fucking fire bear that I never want to see again. Working in tandem with Bannock work led by siblings Aratak and Aurea. Aurea. It took over another. Oh.
Activated something.
But they're twisted.
How are you doing, Zoe?
This place. It's more than
Can I do something with this?
no Kotallo has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, Zoe.
Right. I don't get what I'm supposed to be doing here. Am I missing something basic, or have I...
Standing on that floor panel, I expect to hold two pillars and pillars. If I shoot them, I can lock the pillars into place.
What? What did she say?
That worked!
Right, okay. Now we've got it. All makes sense now.
That didn't work. The gears have to be in the right spot to lock into place. So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there.
That did something.
Nope. Oh, yeah, like, calm down.
So close.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's not worse when you miss something, you've just got to wait and wait. So,
Be able to climb all the way up now? More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
Okay.
This crate should be heavy enough. I think I can get the crate through that shield, but I'll have to go around.
Mute. Oh, God.
Did you find a way across, Aloy?
Working on it.
Whee! The design though, yeah, this is the thing that I mentioned about a lot of games now, especially like big AAA games, is that the amount of effort they put into the actual just the design of the world itself. Look at this, for freak's sake, someone's had to make all this.
The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time. There. Should be able to get across now.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this.
I like how he's having a nap.
I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
She's like questioning the like
How's it going up there, Aloy?
I think I'm getting
Aloy being in these places before.
Pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
It's a bit faster, that one.
Stand down. Two to go.
Oh, I just missed that one. At least this one faster. I'm cool with that.
Okay. Now I can cross.
There we go. God, this place just looks so cool.
Festus's cables are all over that node.
For fuck's sake.
Maybe I can override it.
That's annoying that she didn't catch on to that for some reason. But guy, the environment designers, you're fucking ace. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine it's cold in there, but it did have like big furnaces as well. Right, Ayla, will you just make sure you actually go for this now? Thank you. If I remember right, we didn't actually get rid of Hephaestus. We just got him out of the system, out of a system called Scion.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
And the light, oh god, I've done this so well. Okay, I'm assuming I've got to go on that.
Whoa! That was quite a jump. Okay, now.
Because so they're going, oh shit, this is who Val was into? I gotta step up my game. Although I give Val a kiss and he just went, oh. Val was just there going, I'm nursing an erection. Right. So I need to get up there somehow. Oh no, climbables. Ah. Can I not get up there? Where does that? There we go. That seems a bit weird. I couldn't climb up that little bit, but ah well. Who cares? All this shit looks too cool to be fussed. No, just Aloy, calm your shit down. It's a fucking right. Calm. Thank you. Jesus.
Come on over, you two.
But again, that seems a bit like nanomachines, the way things just disintegrate. You know, that technology that really does exist in this day and age.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place.
Oh.
Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
How to get to that node on the other side? Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Oh yeah, shit. I forget I can glide. Anything around here though? Any healies? No. Yeah, I can do. No.
I think I can hitch a ride.
Why did you just jump? Why did you just jump off, Aloy? I touched nothing then. Yeah, but... Oh, this shit's disappeared. Oh, there we go. His voice is really, really creepy. Oh shit, what was that? What was that? Just for a bit of help, which probably wasn't worth it in the end. Oh, oh.
These carriers are worth a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Okay.
Varl, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Wasn't planning on it.
Could just practicing a few little core workout.
Ride's over. Time to... Okay. Now what? Should be able to glide to that platform down there.
I do like the glider. Does look pretty cool. There you go. So dramatic to turn off. I need to flick this switch. Hey. Come on, guys. Get a wriggle on. No smooching over there, you two.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
Right.
All of those cables covering that door.
Yeah.
Almost at the core.
Yep. Yep. Every time we go to the core of one of these places, we've got shit mixed by something major.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do. Varl, are you ready? We have to get down there.
Let's get stocked up. I jumped down a way bit earlier than I
That
thought.
dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Are you buggers gonna help? Because I feckin' hope so. Right, so let's have a wriggle on this. Horns or a key resource. Ah, shit. Destroyed when killed. That's annoying. That persists when killed. Usable weapon. Cluster launcher. Right, that's something that. Tail clamp. Right, main thing I need to do is get the horns off. Get that off. Ouch!
And I'll get the big guy.
You son of a bitch.
The machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Oh, I dodged back into him. I need that off. Shit.
No more fire.
Oh, trying to freaking save everyone else, and I'm getting my ass kicked. I thought you guys were supposed to be dealing with the little ones. Jesus Christ. Oh, I want one of these horns. Have we got no more towers? Shit!
Much better.
I want one of these horns though. Shit. Why is it not hitting it? Just let me have a fucking bit of health. What cover? There's no cover. Yes! You're fucking dead now, bud. Bring it. How can you still do fire? I thought I kind of... Oh shit, fucking turkey birds. Son of a bitch, have it. Yeah, cool. You'll do it. I'm just gonna get. Nope. Get this. Where's the other horn?
I'll need this.
Not another horn? I'm sure there was another horn. Alright.
Warning a machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
Yeah. Aloy, just chill the fuck out.
Do not grieve for a god or a machine. But because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
That was a bit dark. Your culling is inevitable. Jesus. Hephaestus is a dick. Oh, Hades was bad. Hades had a purpose. His was just to reboot everything. Hephaestus just seems to be getting a... just being a shit weasel.
Not bad.
Up we go.
But there's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Yeah, but is there anything else down here that I can swipe? Long legs, that's what they were.
Focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Festus has been upgrading the security grid on the cold ones. The data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Well, so we know bits about it. I haven't seen the
Got
big
what you need?
Triceratops one. But I did get a horn. Which is good to have. Where to go? Holy shit, I've got loads of skill points and I'm not fucking using them because I'm an anus. Kinda wanna do that, but let's just focus on getting all the... Yeah, let's get this somewhat upgraded because I've been neglecting the trapper section because I don't honestly care. But this also as the tripwire one, so I don't know, I'll give it that. I like the idea if she just puts paint on her face. Ooh, cool. That's rad. Right, so what was this one? This was the range one, is it? Ooh, more concentration. Yes, please. That's definitely what I want. For the hunter bow. Anyway, let's have a look over here. What's this section? Medicine ones. Bouncing bombs, don't really use those, but triple shredder. That looks awesome. Yeah, I need to do the whole Valor thing. That could be useful. Yeah, healing boost, that's something I kind of really want. Smoke bomb, do I really use the smoke bombs? That could be useful. Yeah, I need to remember that I've got skill points. I've got a shit ton of... No, we've gone way more into my survival than anyone else. Well, they've all got different shapes. Oh, that's kind of cool. I've not even touched Machine Master, have I? Everything in here? No, give me this shit. Where are these butterflies coming from? Phew.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Okay. Seems so weird just taking the stairs up.
All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here.
I think we might have to go out that way, but...
What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No.
This is like the most intact place I think I've seen.
There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Whenever it's me, Sobek. Or at least the clone of Sobek. Oh no, it's supposed to be going up. There we go. Quick alley-oop.
Are you doing okay, Zoe?
Yeah, it's probably quite a lot for her to take in.
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but
Okay.
yeah,
I need to find where
it's what
Minerva's
Aloy's been
hiding.
looking for this whole time.
I should look for a way to access the facility systems.
Yeah, it might be quite hard to believe that this is like all in the helping of the world, whereas we just dealt with Hephaestus, who seems to be trying to destroy it. Hades, who's trying to destroy it.
You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. What are all those cables in the center for? Huh. Might be able to pull that open.
Hmm.
Let's see where this leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Yeah, but there's all else in here. Ooh. Green shine. Anything else further down here? Nope. Nope. Yes. Yes. Nope. Maybe.
Looks like another part of the facility.
But I can't pry that open. That seems inconsistent. Right. Also, for the guys who designed Aloy's hair, that was some good work right there.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain.
Right, where are we going to?
Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can
Oh
start fixing it
yes.
right. The storms. And maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
Right. It's a good point. So that so it might be that all the subsystems are all kind of corrupted, and they get probably
I might be able to glide to that ledge.
fixed by Gaia. Oop. Don't jump like a lunatic, Aloy, for frick's sake. Just keep.
Some of those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them.
Thank you. Show the prompt.
Another shaft.
Shift.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Yeah.
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Will cease.
Yes.
Oh. Oh man. That's so sad.
Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Yeah. I wonder if this is this all gonna be done in one game? Because that seems like a big ask. Hey, love. Been a while.
Gaia.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. I'm scanning data. So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete
Oh.
for several minutes more.
Thanks for the raid, Culture. Appreciate it.
To familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make.
Probably best pause that a second while I just said thanks. No, appreciate it. Lilu! People, come here. People are here. People have said hello. Oh yeah, are you good? What have you been streaming? Oh, people. You are very tired, are you? Yeah? Just pull you out of the drawer. It's good. I'm kind of glad that I did straight away from Zero Dawn straight to Forbidden West, so it's kind of like a little bit of the muscle memory is still there. But I'm still getting my ass kicked half at the time. But it's getting into the deep story now, so yeah, it's very much we're in very big spoiler territory here. What were you streaming? Oh God! Oh, got bloody itch on me. Right. It's because we're just having a wee chat with Gaia, the AI to save the world. My audio is far away. I hear someone else talking, but not you as much. Well, that can't be right, because there's no one here. Maybe he's turning up. They put it down ever so slightly because I was going into the realms of yellow on the bands. Is that any better? Hopefully. But where's that friggin' dog gone? Anyway, right. Yeah, it's better. Sweet. Okay. What were you streaming? What were you doing beforehand? But appreciate the raid. Thanks, bud. If anyone's coming and following, helps me out if you do. Elden Ring like everyone. Yeah, everyone is doing it. I'm not going near Elden Ring because I'm shite at those games and I don't need that kind of kick into my confidence, to be frank. So, I've never played a Dark Souls or I think I played the original Dark Souls up for all of 10 minutes. Got me arse handed to me and just went, oh, fuck that noise. But I appreciate the raid. Good to do. But yeah, everyone is doing Elden Ring. I thought I'll do the other one that's been released recently. So here we go. I was that way when Dark Souls 1 first came out. Yeah, I heard Elden Ring's a lot easier to get into, but yeah, it's. I like something which has got quite a lot of story in it. So this is, a lot of acting and stuff as well. So that's why I've kind of gone for this. Yeah, a lot of people say that Bloodborne's the one which get them in. What's up? Yeah, pudding. Yeah, you've licked my fucking lips, you dirty little. Keep the tongue in your fucking face. No means no. Oh. Itchy. Oh. Just wait with my GameStop credits to buy my PS5. We don't really have GameStop here. The only ones we have, which are specialised just in games, is CEX, which is Computer Exchange, and Game. So, yeah, well, she's a girl. She's just a really ugly one. Let me just, because I forgot I actually did do a thing for her. There we go. But let's continue on with the story. See, have you actually played any of the Horizons? Because we're going to be we're very, very big spoiler territory of stuff that's going on. Oh, whoa, I have clicked on something I shouldn't have. No, I just clicked on the thing for my capture card. First one, yeah, might have to look for this one. Did you do the DLC? So I'm always talking to guys, so we've had natters with her before. But look at that facial texture. It's awesome. So right, there's Key. You go in and see what she's got to net up.
To improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions?
Oh, so you're giving all the.
They will be here shortly.
This always reminds me of
Don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
My copy was actually stolen with my PlayStation account a couple of years ago. Oh shit! On the PC, I then play the sequel. It's Sweet Boy Val and Zoe as a new friend.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Borl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
This is relatively early on in the game. It's like I
Gaia's
think.
still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
So yeah.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when a
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
Well, I want to talk to you though.
I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy, until my initialization is complete.
So basically the whole, I'm guessing the whole game is kind of going into just trying to get Gaia back online. But we've got to deal with all the other sections. Like she has like all these sub functions that we need to look at.
This was intended
So
as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around.
is she like planning on bringing all her tribe in here?
It's where I first got into the facility.
Val, get out of me pissing where you bugger you. No? So
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
right. So
In the storage room. Hey Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it.
So Gaia's the head honcho. Hades is the reboot. So let me I'm just trying to remember everyone in my head now. So Hades is the reboot if the whole thing with Gaia doesn't work, if need be. Hephaestus is the function that creates, is the actual builder of the machines. Minerva's communications. So alright, so and we've not really heard anything else from any of the other ones.
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
So she's actually, oh yeah, because she's uploaded all the stuff on my phone because she now knows the names of all
Looks
the
like an
places and that.
office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of
Oh good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
No else. How long have we got to wait around for access? And is Zoe
What's
okay?
this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
No, that had like a nice wood burning fire and a lot of people who seem like they're gonna have plot but get killed off straight away in the last game. Showers.
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database...
Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here,
There's nothing in it.
who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines. So this was supposed to be a lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us
What's this?
appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Right. Fabrication. Oh, so this is like the cauldrons. Oh shit, I got all the resources. That sucks ass. I need a plough horn. Don't know why that name sounds filthy.
Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
These doors open now?
This place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Aloy.
Why didn't they?
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Gaia! Oh, shiny love.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But two big ones first.
Yeah. Yes, so, yeah, the subordinate functions, these are the...
We're not going to be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but that was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving.
And they're all going to be in this bloody Forbidden West, so that seems a bit convenient. That's probably the best way to describe it.
Artemis and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
And Hephaestus?
That guy's a dick.
Stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So Hephaestus is the new boss?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Right, so let me then talk about
Maybe you can help me make sense of something.
these dicks who attacked me earlier.
I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Yeah. Please tell me you know who these people are.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal
Yeah,
did not
Tad.
come from Earth, Aloy.
The Odyssey? Is the Odyssey intact?
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
Or the moon?
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Won't it be near Sirius? Is Sirius around about 8 light years away?
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Knows what it's fucking talking about.
But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up.
Unless it didn't.
Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed?
So what have these guys got to do?
No. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
The fuck? So have they ever left this planet? Are they in communications with the Odyssey? Oh my god, there's so many fucking questions and this has not helped. Oh, I've got more questions. Of course I do. Because that's just fucking made everything way more complicated. Right, so, let me remember here. Apollo had a backup on the Odyssey, which had all human knowledge on it. But we got word that it was destroyed and lost the backup, so we didn't have the human. Right. Oh my god. This is so complicated. Right. So, but would they be like they've got a clone of Elizabeth Sobek? Would those three others be clones of those who went on Far Zenith on the Odyssey? Who went on the Odyssey? Did Pharaoh go on the Odyssey? Oh shit, and we're dealing with a clone of Pharaoh. Right.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
Yeah, what did it do?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources.
Obviously.
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular.
Yeah, they don't maybe like the idea.
They are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
But they're scared as well of what might happen to them. In a kind of self-preservation kind of way.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
The fucking Odyssey's still about.
We wandered the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturing a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Pharaoh.
The
Pharaoh,
dick
huh?
cheddar.
I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically
Understandable.
narcissistic,
He is a twat.
impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
Right. This seems like trilogy kind of a trilogy scenario. Right. Oh I'm still blown away by the whole thing that fucking they're far zeniths.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Because the machines help everything.
Has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage.
Yeah, the machines were supposed to be peaceful.
I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus' importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances,
Hephaestus would win and corrupt.
Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity.
That's
exceeding that of Hephaestus.
He's less than 5. Right then.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions,
he said that he went to.
Physical processors.
Yeah, like he went to the cloud.
Distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
Right.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So,
cool.
Could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
I'm sure Guy is not going to be cool with that, to be honest.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army.
But
given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so is the only option.
Oh no, she actually.
However, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill.
But she understands.
The enemy.
She understands the need for it, the potential need for it.
It means you have a conscience, as Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
This is so much information to process right now. It's really hard. Oh my fuck, sweet Christ.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
And they are 8 light years away.
Well, could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that.
Oh.
They booted their own Gaia and boosted her power until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole
maybe
system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction.
But
instead of salvation.
But it might not be that. Because obviously they're going to. They're in the Sirius system, so which is I think the nearest star systems for themselves. So there's possibly another planet there which they're trying to maybe terraform, and that's why they need a Gaia system. They don't have one, so they can't terraform it, so they're stuck on the Odyssey. And it's stuck on the Odyssey for fucking God knows how long. I need to go to the toilet and then start listening to the rest of this shit. God, it is. Oh, it's so much to take in, especially with everything we've learned from the first game and then what we've learned from the DLC and then this. I'll be right back in a minute. just can't need a break. Oh, back. I'm getting it on. Oh. Oh my god, the information. All the information. There's so much of it. Right. So how did Descendants get here? I can imagine those are clones as well. Also, I can't go into the other menu to see about Ted Farrow. I don't remember if he. Can't remember or not. If he went to Faz Zenith. Right. Yeah, this is a big one.
Is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the Descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Right.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin.
Yeah, fucking you and me both, lass.
The Descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... How could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream?
It doesn't seem like she was...
It's evil.
It is
unaware.
Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
She seemed younger.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
She seemed younger and not really understanding. Aloy's grew up with a bit of bitterness. And she's always had a bit of hostilities to the actual world that we're currently living in and the way that it works. And she's always looked for something of a higher purpose in a way. And then she's gained information. She's learned about Elizabeth Sobek and learned more. But because she's learned that and she knew of Sobek's purpose, she sees the good in it. But if you haven't learned that purpose of Elizabeth, then she wouldn't really know that what she's doing is wrong or right or whatever. We don't really know these guys' motives at present, so I'm just throwing out theories. Yeah.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
Now I know that it was a Travis Tate, as much of a dick that he was, it seemed like he actually respected Elizabeth. Also, maybe had quite a bit of a thing for her. Ted Farrow seems to be the one. I can imagine that one of those is a clone of Ted Farrow or a descendant of Ted Farrow.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
Jesus.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years.
Yeah, now I think it's doubled back.
Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22
Yeah.
years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled.
Yeah.
With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
Also, come on. Knew it was Sirius straight away. I thought the distance seemed right because I know a fair bit about space. I know fuck all about space, but learned a bit about it because it's fucking terrifying.
The system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it.
If you can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me...
Yeah, Ether and Poseidon are very, very important. Oh, actually, all three, yeah. Because those three Yeah.
and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
Yes, so we've been, although what is Minerva was as important, communication between the subordinate systems, but yeah, having those four, Hephaestus, Artemis, Poseidon, and the other one. Obviously, you need, if the weather's going rampant, storms are going to destroy everything. Water's poisonous, but that's just going to wipe everything out. Plant life, you got that blight's taking over, which is a poisonous plant form. And then Hephaestus to get the machine, to build machines, which would be able to then fix these issues, because that's what the machines are supposed to be doing, is sorting out the plants, cultivating crops, stuff like that. The other two, Apollo and the baby making one, they did their function. Well, Apollo wasn't able to do its function, but that is just basically putting knowledge to the people, and the other one was just to create people. So those are not really important now to stave off extinction. What we now need to do is just try and do everything we can to keep that shit still going.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
Fuck!
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon,
Demeter, that's
merge
it.
you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
And that's to then get Hephaestus.
Every bit counts.
Right. Holy shit! This is so complicated.
Guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them.
They mean cauldrons?
So in each case, you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore...
3 subordinate functions, and there's 3 Tenakth tribes.
It appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates
In the desert, that's surprising.
a world settlement called Las Vegas was located.
Oh, cool!
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an
Yeah.
area devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tenakth territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Oh, well, let's just fucking...
I think I'll head for Ether.
Yeah, let's not dick about.
Ether as the objective on your focus. If you
Yeah.
obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Yeah, that's a bit of a...
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and A lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it.
Yeah, this is a
Think I
lot.
can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzinith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
I kind of want some gear.
Bob?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Yeah, because it'd be like the first time like he's had a radio, so we'll just call him, but they're not there. That would seem so alien to you. Like nowadays, you've got fucking people phoning you left, right, and centre. It's a pain in the ass. And right, what's this?
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome.
Right.
I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere.
Eli. Oh, right.
Conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
Alright. Okie doke. So that was a massive amount of information and a lot of stuff to try and process.
Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Yeah, I want to go to Plainsong because also I want to like maybe upgrade some gear or buy some more gear. So good. Save.
Call distract me.
Fucking yes, please. Wait, what? The base. Let's not dick about with his name. Oh, are they over here then? Oh, they need to go through here?
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
Oh, she's taken her mask off. I'm guessing it was more of a cultural thing, which she's now like she's lost a lot of belief in what she had thought of before.
Need to head further west to get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help.
Yeah, bring sweet boy Erend.
Stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Oh, we're building a team. Yes.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it.
Such as gargling gnats.
When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good
The
hope.
first time you met me, I was absolutely shit mixed. So now they're going to go do disgraceful things in the quarters in there.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And
But-
who knows what else.
But first things first, I'm going to go back to. No, wait a minute. Is there a fire around here? Actually, yeah. Let's see if seeds have passed. Let's see if sounds the broken sky. Right. Then oh God, I've got to give them all here. Ugh, right. So Apollo was Atmos. Oh, so this is what created the animal life. It's weird that it hasn't put the other one that I don't know the name of, which is used for create kids. Or create human life again. Right. No. Anyway, no. Map. Well, that's going to be a bit of a priority there. So,
Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Jesus.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout.
Yeah.
I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well,
Yeah.
there's a tall neck south of here that's been acting twitchy. Something's wrong with it, but I'm not sure what. Might be smart to stay alert if you run into it.
Good to know.
Yeah, because you're ever thinking the derangement would affect.
I can override it. It'll give me useful data on the surrounding area. I should check it out.
You're gonna no deal.
Safe travels, champion.
Yeah, but can I? Yeah, there we go. So I've got this fire. Let me think here. So it was on about that one. This one's being twitchy. Quests. Oh, no. Right, so that is actually my purpose at the moment, is to go to this one. Okay.
You shouldn't miss.
Right. That's far away.
Chance to trade.
This is a lot of noise around here, which sounds like freaking bad news. Oh, an owl. Oh, it's the blight. I thought that was like a machine then.
Green shine. I'm in luck.
Bully! Good boy. Right. So. Oh god, I'm still processing everything I've just learned there. Oh, workbench. The only one thing is that they've changed the button to mount the thing from the last game, and it's really messing me up. This is it, progress time.
Ready for anything now?
Right, let's have a look. Oh, I can really upgrade here. Do I need a bit of upgrading all of this? I think I need to be buying the steps up. Because, yeah, my stuff seems really, really, like, weak. The fuck's a sunwing? Oh, all these things. It's like, you need this item. Yeah, but I don't even know what the item is, so how should I know that? Got plenty of meat. Pouches. Can I upgrade some of these? No. Horned lizards seem a big thing that I need. Rabbits and lizards. Oh, fucking goose. Prairie dogs, vultures, horned lizards mainly. That seems like something which is desert, something to do with the desert, really. Oh. A fire bristleback. No, I don't want the bloody. I want the meat. I want the bone or something from that pump vulture.
It's from my stash when I need it.
Any other animals that I can see? Pigeon. What's that? Oh! Horned lizard. No, wait a minute. Yeah. Yes.
The cook should know what to do with this.
Oh shit. Didn't really pay attention to those machines there. Oh, thing. Ooh. Holoskins Inc. For Media East, after the first global supply of the holographic avatars and relentless champion of individual creativity, Holoskins Inc. refutes recent allegations that our company illegally appropriated designs from human holocreators. Such claims are absolutely false. Here at Holoskins, we work tirelessly to put our. This doesn't seem even remotely important. Right, is there any. Did I just disappear? Yeah, is this in a loop? But it's not. It hasn't dropped what I need. Oh no, it has. Sweet. God, the bars. You know, they were dealing with it. Oh, actually, isn't it this system I'm after now? Which just seemed to go a bit overboard with the bars. Because they are fecking everywhere. Right. So I need to find more horn lizard stuff. There we go. What am I stuck behind? Right. Anything else that we could get out of while we're here on a quick hunting spree? No. Fucking balls. You'll be bored of your balls.
Tenakth settlement. I'll have to watch my step.
Ooh, lizards! So many lizards! What was that? What did I squish? Bully, what did you squish? Scorpion? Fuck, I've got to find scorpions! Right, more vultures, but I don't think I need any just yet. But I saw a lot of horn lizards around here. Shit. Kinda want to get all the stuff that I need from here, but...
Doesn't make a good guy.
yeah, that's kind of what I was after. Sweet! Oh, they're thinking I need to be in the desert to go get the horned lizards, but... Nope, never mind. Oh, there's shitloads of them. Yeah. Aloy, for fuck's sake, what are you doing? Right. Right, doing a fair bit of hunting for shits we need. Right. Wrong part of town, buddy. Bonk! Just the meat. You just didn't want the meat. No, not you. Oh, is it it's a frost thing. I remember what they're called.
What are you, something other than frost?
Frost bellowbacks, that's it. The old spitting McGee's. Gullet explosive, electrical chain reaction. Doesn't deal well with explosives. Right. Do I try and take on that bellowback? Won't mind upgrading all my stuff first. Well, if we came off here. It's, what is it? Weak to explosives. Concerns resource and attacks persist when killed. Right, that's good. Detachable. So really, that's what we need to leave the component on the machine. Component is not destroyed when the machine is killed. Oh, but it's so it's saying I need to leave that. Oh, God, that's gonna be a ball ache. But then blow up the rest of it. Aloy, for fig's sake. So, I don't know why that's not working, but fuck it. Oh, there's a lot of dudes over there. Let's keep stump for a bit. Oh, that could have ended badly. Rad. Just hunting it like a little bitch. Couldn't the boy be pissed? God, they've got such good range. Right. These sons of bitches. I am really... My weapons are not that strong. This is actually a bit of a concern now. Aloy, for frick's sake, will you just traverse, please? Didn't want to do that. I want to crouch. Where's the bellow back? Where'd the bellow back go? Where did the bellow back go? How did something that big just piss off? So does it know where I am? I want to know where that bellow back buggered off to, because that's the reason I wanted it. Oh! Gotta admit, that was a pretty sweet ass shot. Shit. That's a lot of machines, so fuck it, let's just get the shit out of here. And by that I mean run to the hills. Run to the hills. Whoa, what was after me there? Oh, is that you, buddy? It is you. You're fucking dead. Shit! I didn't want to blow that bit up. Ah, well, fuck. Tabard, back. Fuck it. Let's get out of here. Bollocks! Aloy, for fuck. This is, yeah, the traversal still has its freaking failings in it. Right. Oh yeah, this place looks like shit. How far am I from it? Freaking miles away. Bully, come on. Can we even see it yet? Is that it? Look, Jesus. That's fucking miles away. Bully, get your ass down here. Come on, boy. Ooh, fire. Yes, please. There you are, bud. This place is awful. Let's get a move on. No wonder the Tenakth are such tetchy bastards been living around here.
Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Osram camp? How did they end up out here?
If you're interested, there's an ashram close by offering salvage contracts. Maybe we could go up.
Oh yeah, let's use workbench. Pouch upgrades. Trap. Precision arrow. Yes, please. That's very important to me. I need 300 bloodless traps, so I'm not all that fussed. Resource pouch. Also, it's not that majorly fussed. Oh no, that's. Oh, sawn owls. Well, not. Shit bricks. Vulture feather. Weren't able to pick 3 fucking feathers from a vulture that I braid. Fuck's sake. Fox hide. Actually, that's something. Right, no, I'm not going to upgrade any more of these. Is there a merchant?
Must be closing in on the signal.
Looks like we have company. Why not rest for a moment, friend?
No, I'm not going to listen to every rumour that's about. Right.
If you need shards, salvage operation to the west. I'll come find you later. Yeah, you.
Is it Bully? Are you alright? Right, thank you. Oh, whoa. So these sands have really come up. You fucking vulture. No, but no freaking feathers. There's a whole bird there. Take some fucking feathers. Right, so. Sup, dudes. Laters. Oh man, there's a load of the animals around here. There we go.
Must be the crew I heard about. One tracking the Tenakth. What are they up to? Machines from the look of it.
Energy shield. Right, so it's indestructible, but it's got weak spots. Odd. Ooh.
This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that Tenakth. Machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the Tenakth down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It'll be pretty, but things will get fixed.
Yeah, but good. Yeah, can we get the... Can I not? Can I just chase up its route? Bloody parchment glyphs distributed by columns scribbled all over in irregular writing. Gendorf is dead. I killed some of the machines with the anchors, but they slashed me good. If anyone finds this, whatever you do not for Spartans, no matter how much your steel-headed brain tell you to mess with that damn Scottish Altonic. You've been warned. Right. So is there no other way of getting on it? Any of our high grounds? Ah, yeah, you can see it. So it's got a shield.
Hello to you too. They caught on. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down.
Alright, so is there more of them? Oh, there's another one here. I feel like I need to be getting all this information first. Still my soul fortune favours the bold. We found ourselves one of the Tonics, served upon a platter, all alone in this big wide empty desert. Runder's anchor slings are too sluggish to catch up smaller machines, but this dull hammered fella moves nice and slow. If today's test run goes on, stripping down for all his skedaddle back to the claim with more savage and come and sell. Alright. And then go to the other ballista. Alright, so it's
Probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall man. Another ballista. It's got one of the anchors I need.
What's up, bud?
One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry.
Fire arrows, most likely.
I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Oh shit, you are way closer than I thought you were. Shit, what is... Oh shit, there's loads here.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
No, why are you still on it? I pressed to come off it and she went back on it. Right, I think I've got to focus on maybe getting rid of the machines first. Hi guys. That's like that would.
Looks like machines got to this one too.
Oh shit! I pulled it down.
It's gonna take more.
The fucking is so much to deal with at once. Fuck. Should just bolt it to the tall neck. It does kind of just set me in front of it going, "Hi guys." How can you see me? Jesus, that's rock hard. I might just do that straight away, just fucking get the cloaking on and just piss and go eyes. And hope they just leave me alone. There we go. Where have they gone? Right. Let's get a bit of tagging going on.
Don't have to worry about its tail if I shoot it off.
Right. Upload. There you go. Right. I don't like that them two are camping out together. What? Oh, they're really close then? Oh shit, there's two of them? Whoa, what? What are you hunting for? Oh, you shit! I was planning on repairing this, you know. Oh, fuck off! Oh, God, I hate it when you can't get outdone because of this shit. It's you silly bird bastards. You're the main issue. Right. Get somewhere high so I don't have to worry about the little bellowback. It's just the birds I've got to deal with. And they'll have to stay airborne. Fuck's sake. Come on, you bastards. Oh, the inconsistency with the climbing is still a pain in the ass.
Ammo's out.
But I do like that this is kind of confusing them a fair bit. Where's the other one? You, yes. Hey, you jumped some shit. These are awesome when used properly. And when you've glitched them out so they can't really fight. Stupid fucking birds. Wait a minute, any more of them? No more of the birds, please. No, that's it. Sweet. Those fucking birds can do one! Then it's just the burrow boys. Right, let's stock up on everything. Oh no, I ain't got enough of those anymore. Them spears are pretty rad though, I'll give it that. There we go, sorted. So it's just the bellowback now, and I can obviously deal with that from a distance. Can I harpoon it?
Looks like machines got to this one too.
Oh, it's over there. Right. Let me think. Bye! Weakness. Persistent kill. Right, so. Where's my Heidi? Lizards! Oh! Unlucky, buddy! How can you still spit this shit? Oh, you got close quickly. Do need those. Quick hunt while I'm being hunted. Ah shit, I slid too far. There we go, sweet, right. A lot of stuff that I was after. Right. I know there's a lot of animals around here that I could do as well. Right, let's fix you up, buddy. If we can. I don't really know if we can. Right. Shoot. Cool. Right. Okay. What are you? No, let's not throw a big spear into this, whatever this little lizard is. These little pygmy things. Why can't you give me what I need? I don't want to be killing you in vain, so give me the shit I need, please. Hey, little lizard buddy.
Everything's sticking.
Ooh, shot. Right. Camp nowhere. Yeah, actually, what's the quests active? I've somehow detected a component to do tear damage. Obtain only from power horns and grim horns. Gather the resources to craft this item. Activate the quest to receive markers. Right, so I need to be able to override plough horns. Oh, was it a plough horn? Oh, is this basically setting up to give him a new god? Because that kind of seems like what we're doing. So bristlebacks. So where is it then? This plough horn site. Am I like been going a completely wrong direction on the wrong frigging task? I think I fucking have been. Shit on a stick. So where's the plough horn? Sorry. Frost billowbacks. So I've been round here mainly. So where the fuck are the plough horns? Oh, that can get fucked. Billowbacks. Rockbreaker. Oh no, friggin' Rockbreakers. I remember those big boys. They were not fun. Oh, that's a right freaking trek. Oh, fuck it. Buddy boy. Let's... Give me something useful. That's not it. Anyway, hopefully when we get to Tenakth area. Oh, whoa. The weather looks awesome. There you go, discovered that.
They'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave. Shooting that with the right ammo should detonate it.
Oh, that guy is tough.
You must have known I'd search for you!
I'm out of this ammo.
No whispering?
I might have bit enough more I can chew here. Bully, can you help at all? What fucking threw that?
Where's he gone now? I see you, Nora! Great shot! I'll flush her out.
Oh right, these are really piss easy to deal with if you just shoot them canisters with fire arrows. There we go, got it. Oh! What the fuck was that? Yeah, I've got tricks too, dick. And I missed with my trick. Shit! Just keep making them, just keep making them. Shit, don't have enough of that.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Sidon shouldn't be full.
This guy's rock hard. He's harder than most machines. And that has so much range.
There's no ammo for this.
That is such a dick.
I should check the body. Might find something useful.
You... Jesus, those guys are fucking ridiculous.
I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe. Those rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Dicks. I can't believe that the robots were way fucking easy to deal with. You right there, buddy? Hey, bud. You good? Oh, you look like you've had a... Oh! Fuck. Feel kind of bad about that, but also not. Because these guys were dicks. Oh. Hey, bud. Can we get you out? Are we supposed to let you out? Oh, right, I could have gone up here and just messed them up. That's good to know. But what about you? I feel kind of bad for the... Oh, yeah. Wait a minute, is this just going to fuck me up now, though? What is it? A Ravager? I haven't seen one in ages. Is it all I need from it? I don't want to be a dick. No, it doesn't seem it's got anything that I need, so let's just leave it be. Oops, that's not something I was supposed to use. Hi there, bud. Alright. You're kind of stuck, I guess. Right. I've lost my mount. Well, shit. How far have I got to go? Fucking miles.
Do I have anything that can hit it with purge water?
No. I ain't got any purge water. I don't get what that is. Oh, I like how it's doing a little dent in the sand. Bump. This jammy little shit. Not anymore. There you go. That's what I'm after. What are these up here? I am not pestering you. I want nothing to fucking do with you. Bristlebacks. What the fuck is that? No, it's a bird. Shit. Really wish I had a mount so I could just outrun all this shit.
I can't override that machine until I find where to call again.
Yeah, but what's that? Right, so I don't look like I can do all with that. So let's just head to where we need to be. Which is up here, I think. Oh, fuck off, birds. Oh, fuck off, boras. Jesus Christ, I am going into a whole world of hurt here. I am leaving the area, so leave me alone. Okay. Don't have to trust the dead dude there.
No wounds. I think he drowned. What was he doing in the pool?
Why can't I just reach that? It's just there right next to me. Aloy, oh, for fuck's... What is going on here? Can't see shit. Oh, God. The camera sometimes really does not help it. Sorry, just get to ODB. Well, this place looks like shit. Sunken cabin. Oh, right, so, yeah. Vista Point Tower. Whoa, what are those? Spikes now.
Game was not much use against that.
What are they doing though? Right. I forget I can fucking glide. Let's just get high up and glide. Shit. Why do I keep forgetting that? Come on. Up we get. Hold up. There's a toilet there. So why is it not saying that there is one there? Oh my god, I've still got a right ways to go. Oh, let's get to this village and then call it night, cause fuck. Oh, it's midnight. I need a piss. Right. Toilet. Tea. Get to that toilet. Right. Wah! Yes. Just hold on my tea for a second. Hello, Lila. Having a cup of tea. There's nothing for you. Do you think I've got food because I put a grape in Munchie's cage? Well, there isn't. You ever sleep on the Rise bed? No sleepy? Wiggly tail. Right. Right. God, this map is massive though. Oh, you're there. Oh, you're really far away. And there's thunder jaws near you. But you're not, you're just there. You are really out in the open. Can't see. Whee! Oh no, now I see the thunder jaw. Fuck that. Springy Aloy is back! Boing boing. There's a lot of shit down there though. So how are we going to get onto that? Because it seems to be really out in the open. There's that thunder jaw there, but there actually doesn't seem to be a lot around it.
A rush of air.
Oh shit, yeah, the corruptors don't work because the signal got changed. Ah, shit, yeah.
Maybe there's a way to climb this tall neck.
Yeah, but... So, what's the plan?
Oh, I can't see a way to climb this tall neck.
I like how it keeps going under its feet and just getting absolutely messed up.
Wish there was a way to climb this tall neck, but I don't see one.
I don't know if we can go up there and glide down it, but... Oh, Tenakth. Why is this chasing it? Maybe if I went on that top of that mountain and glided down? Yeah, right at the top of that peak. If that's the case, then that's fucking cool. That seems feasible, ever so kinda. Unless I need some kind of gear to get up it. Toilet Shining Waste quest. Let's have a look. Just put on that spring. Gearing. Oh, has it got a locked symbol on it? Does that mean I can't do it over that? Oops, wrong one. If it's got a lock on it, does that mean I can't do it about it? I assume so. I'm guessing I need more gear to get on it. Right, fuck it.
Don't think shock ammo will help.
Charges. There's dicks. Fucking out.
Looks like a cauldron, but it's offline.
Oh no, wait a minute.
It has some kind of ritual importance to Tenakth.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. This. Turn around. I wonder if there's a way like to do like a boost jump up. I keep turning too early. Where's the path? Guessing this is the path? This is the way! Right. Jesus. Don't know what I murdered then, but it felt like it exploded.
Thought I said it would be in some kind of physical processor. An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tenakth stronghold? Could ether be inside?
Wow, this is actually like proper.
It's not going to be easy with Tenakth warriors everywhere.
At the embassy, this much is true, but we are Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions.
Fucking yeah, her hair is amazing. She looks like a cockatoo.
Still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. We've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
So random holograms?
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled.
God, yeah, her face has been proper mauled up on the other side.
Fallen into darkness, one by one.
She seems
This
badass.
is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark, but chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Hmm.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regala, and you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace.
Fair enough.
You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come, be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Oh, it's about.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Is it like a army recruitment video?
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Yeah, you're gonna let me deal with this. The original Executive Order 2056 page, which was used congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuations of most countries in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Displaced families and individuals would be moved to temporary camps before places could be found for them in habitable areas. To enforce the order, the government threatened to nullify existing water agreements between the Northwest and Southwest, essentially turning off the taps for the so-called tri-state hot zone. To its supporters, 73H was a humanitarian effort designed to preserve resources and help climate-stricken Southwestern families start new lives. To its opponents, the order was a clear bait and switch. The federal government has broken its deal with Medina in a greedy land grab that employed eminent domain to seize mining claims. At the same time, would place southwestern refugees in fenced-in camps, which would clearly disparage 73 hell. A provision that incited immediate. Right. Could you inform me of relevant standard minimum hosting and security of the following new opening and closing protocols? I already briefed Twiton, Shinner, and Music. Holograph displays should be all live 15 minutes before opening time. Inspect showcases for smudges and wipe with dry cloth if necessary. Inspect outdoor areas for temperature and humidity. Make sure the cleaning robots have finished their sanitation rounds. Check for restocking of supplies. Sign off on cleaning, usually with Ned. Great. Escort clearance to staff entrance. Final rounds. Hand over night security through Music. Exit through staff entrance. Okay, then. None of this seems all that fucking important, but it's all here, so I feel compelled. But you're heading up here. So it's an old museum in Las Vegas, so I don't know.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Alright.
You have an old world recording?
The box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory.
I like the texture of the paint, the blue and the red are different.
But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and cleared to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a black box.
The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it.
If you do, then bring them back here.
So it'd be like military black boxes at planes.
Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
Right.
If I find more of those recordings.
Yeah, let's just get on task. Oh, but there's so much shit in here. It's a fucking museum, literally a museum. As if it shows us to hear their final moments using the interface donated by Sterling Malkeet. We can listen to any flight recorder that employs the industry standard AFAG encryption protocol version 3 or later. Simply place a black box into the interface and listen to its contents. Please maintain a respectful silence as you hear the voices of the fallen. Alright, so these were... I'm guessing it's the ones who were fighting against machines. Much of a gun at all, jamming all the time before it blew up in your face. What on earth is it doing in a museum? If there's a hell for guns, it belongs there. Well, what fucking hell, gracias por favor. What are these? My husband and I were pleasantly surprised by the serenity of the crater in its current form, a telling landmark after all these years. Its silence is stark contrast to the violence of bygone days. So is this like people giving notes of their reviews of the place? Joe was here with my brother, and he's a wiener. Medina is Medina. That is all I heard in every exhibit. My father knew the Medinas from the time they're still hauling rare earth in Arizona. Let me tell you, them phones ain't the heroes of the story of any story. Alright, you know. So because of my late husband, Kanye Rubgo perished with Roberto Medina at the Battle of the Mogre, when his last leave was hastily recalled. He had left his duffel bag at the house. It holds the usual items, shirts, pants, undergarments, toiletries, but also devices with data, snaps of his unit, a collection of maps and marching orders, including the one ordering his squad to join Medina. He even kept a couple of small G-Sin drone parts, which he took as souvenirs. Kind of proudly spoke of taking down several. We were wondering, would the museum be interested in said items for the collections? The family would feel honoured if his memory was thus preserved. Cool. Oh my god, no. Right. Shh.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Watch the visions. Right. There's the next one. Right, so we'll read all that another time.
During their war, the Ten climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to.
Why the 10 though?
This one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 cleaned up. 10 seized the desert. Others with raging sands.
Why the 10?
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the desert clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Oh, Hall of Heroes. This was because of members of Roberto Medina, who financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of General Synthetic Battle Drones, General Edward de la Hoya, commander of the JTF-10. The brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerous superior federal forces. Colonel Anne Faraday, the legendary orator who oversaw early reconciliation events. But all those who lost their during the campaign at the Battle of the Mulgrave. Alright.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Yeah, let's get this fucking... Yep, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
Come on, the games look like this now. It's fucking ridiculous. Was that like a fighter jet?
It's underneath the throne.
Oh, it's you!
Soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian.
That fucking guy who...
I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Baron.
Your guy held back a fucking bristleback with
and defeated
barehanded.
champion Grutta in single combat. Impressive.
He's smooth.
Shav there too. He said you were a great warrior and a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine.
Right.
With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a
Is it-
price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tenakth, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition. Since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it.
I'm there to defend it.
Me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tenakth, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kotallo will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest.
He's just walked past. I could easily just catch up with
him. To the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
Right.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tenakth and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
An exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
So they just want pen and paper?
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive.
The Red Raids.
Turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light. She hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted of odds and treaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
Right.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough.
She wants to Karja dead.
She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raze it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
His voice is nice. They've got some great voice actors in this.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounced the clan that birthed them and pledged themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next cool route takes place.
Alright.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the cool route?
Of the three clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Oh, his voice gives it all rumbling and nevers.
Deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead.
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
Alright.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the three clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines.
Oh, yeah.
She said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
Oh, damn, his voice is so good. Okay.
What you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Is she going to give me someone to get on the top of that tarmac? Because it's pretty near. But that... Does that crash through the ceiling? Because that placement is pretty sweet. I'm not forgetting. I'll get all these collected, but... Ah, oh, thick. Right. I kind of just want to get shit done, so... So fuck it, let's just keep going. Right.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru
Hello?
said you'll have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way. and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Yeah, I went to the Frozen Wilds. That shit was cold.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Akaro.
Oh, yes.
I better meet up with Marshal Kotallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Wait a minute. What? Weapons. Why the sharp shot bow? Cleaving sharp shot bow. Since when have I fucking had this? Bullshit. Yeah. Right. You've not got a workbench at all. Could have done with one.
What's this place?
Has this got any... I don't need ammo. I need a workbench. No, I need a workbench. Oh yeah, I need some speaky spikes. I could sell some shit to you. Resources. That really didn't get me a lot at all. Retrocaster. Sliverfang spike snout. Elemental claw strider circle. Jesus. Buy a hunter bow though. Right, equip. There we go. Tools. No, I kind of wanted ammo for.
Needs good weapons.
Yes, I'm so happy I've got those. What's these? I'll bristle back as well. Nice. So there's, yeah, so they kind of there's a big thing for players here. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's like a hippo. Ooh. Just get his attention. Hey, come have a look round, mate. Oh shit, you're... Hi, bud. We get a tear arrow that should. What is dropping down here? Oh yeah, they get up here. I can't imagine that all that nimble at climbing up places. Right, got one down. Oh shit, I've only just got to level 17. Well, I did take its tusk off though. Shit. The thing is, just because it's designed on a hippo, I'm a little bit worried about it. Get away from it. Holy shit! These guys are big and tough. I want that. Yes! Get you in the booty. It's kind of annoying that those things are really difficult to get to.
I'm out.
I'm sure we got the tooth off one. Yes, there it is. Duke a Duke. Nope, let me get out. Let me get back on top of my place of safety. Ah! Bounce, Aloy! Bounce to your freedom. Oh man, I can override doors. I need to do more cauldrons. Because that would be super helpful. I want to get that tusk. Oh, component destroyed. That sucks ass. Those are so hard to get. Bullet, are you good? Because I'm pretty certain you were trying to fight them. Don't do that. Thank you. So yeah, friggin' hell. Hippos now. Oh yeah, there's...
This image is of the old world. Looks like a plane and some kind of metal structure. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
No. This doesn't help it being super foggy. Is that?
I think the image was taken overlooking a field. Maybe I could try to line it up somewhere in the nearby hills.
Right. That's a weird one. But it is a mountain. This is... Oh. There's a thing there. Oh, so I can keep using it. It's got something to do with that then. But first, let's go fishing. Alright. That's cool. Let's have him getting jammed in a bush. I like stuff like that. I thought it'd have to be. I thought it was going to be something that I had to do close to there. I didn't think I'd be able to keep that image with me.
That metal structure looks like the one in the image. I think I might be close to where it was taken.
Here.
That did it.
Oh, whoa!
The image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies.
Ah.
I wonder if I can find more of them out on the web.
Yeah, there's one that's surrounded by a shit ton of machines, so let's not. That's cool. Now, let's clamber to the top and glide us way back down. I really want to see one of them tires moving. Please do it. Crash landing! This looks suspicious. Oh. This seems like perfectly intact. Can I not salvage anything from it? Bullshit. Oh, the fuck is that? Is that Thunderjaw? But it looks messed up. Oh. Oh, this is orange. Okay.
I'll shake it out as I go.
So nothing majorly needed. If I can get close enough to take that gun off.
Taking down a Thunderjaw is always a good challenge.
Ah, shit, and the one thing I do need is the one thing I don't fucking have. Glass canister, cannon, sparker, drum, heart. Really wish I could climb these, that would be cool. Turn around. Oh, that moonlight coming through there. That is nice.
Give up the hunt soon enough.
I just want to take that off. If I can take that bit off, then I can blow the shit out of it. Yeah, you just give up looking. Wow, I have taken nothing off its. Actually, yeah. Skills, hunter. Yeah, let's. No, equip it. That's what I need. More concentration, stamina region. Yes. Yes, that is definitely something I wanted. That's useful. Come on, you turn around, bitch. Any other places to be? Oh shit! Of course I'm a tit and decided, oh, let me just swing this spear around at the worst time imaginable.
Much better.
Fuck that. Fuck it. We are gone. Shit, is he following me through the forest? I fucking hope not. Right, sweet bully boy, let's get the fuck out of here. I got it. Hey, ooh, what are these guys?
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Honor and strength.
Oh, right. Bloody hell. So I can't get up that, that's annoying. Why is this all still misty? Hey. You got a workbench? No, you got a... Ooh, could do with this. Ugh. Yes, this is something I need, so I can get some more tear arrows, because I could have really done with them going against that thunder jar.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
If you've got... Can you give me weapons? Ammunition? Ooh, you can give me stuff like this, though. I need to get to a workbench really bad. You're like a proper town. I expected that when I went to go see the chief just then, but ooh. Is that where I need to be? No, I need to climb up there. Oh, I thought I had to glide across there. That would have been awesome. Is this guy going to be a dick with me though? Because I don't want to be a dick. He's... Oh no, so these guys are after... Okay. Right, cool. Is this where we're supposed to be? Assuming it is. Yeah, I'm sure I needed that for something, but I don't. Rabbit is what I need.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
They're like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the trader Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. We will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind. This must be Stonecrest. Kotallo should be waiting for me, but maybe I should look around first.
Yeah, let's find a merchant and a freaking workbench. Workbench!
Hey.
Actually, yeah, workbench for... Yes, let's sort this out. Ah, you son of a bitch. Right.
Are you looking to trade?
No, I am looking for a merchant. Are you a merchant? No, you do food. You a merchant? No, you do potions.
Is that the champion from the east I see?
I want...
I've something to share.
I need a shop.
You were there? Yeah, my whole squad went.
Alright, I'm not certain where I'm supposed to be going, but...
There's Kotallo. What's he looking at?
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts, especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Dakota, for all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Oh. Can I just say, you were fucking badass. I even did a fucking clip that I put all over the internet for it.
Stonecrest was built as an outpost back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
Could do.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tenakth believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
I think he's going to warm up to us. Because he's too fucking cool to not be.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Don't be a dick.
What makes you so sure Tenakth won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tenakth is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
No, it's clearly.
Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
Yeah, you stopped a fucking bristleback.
How about the other marshals?
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't
As I won't grow an arm back, bitch.
Good thing you're on my side then.
It's pretty fucking cool though. Still, the fact that he just stopped
to the southwest.
With his bare hands, he just got it like that and just stopped it.
Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I'm probably going to call it a night because it is getting very, very, very late.
On me.
Jesus, usually people walk, but fuck this. Loving this guy.
How would you convince Tenakth to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tenakth respect a blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. How good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. The
Marja long ago. If you
On
want
the red
to learn a
rays.
lesson, talk to the chaplains.
Right. Yeah? You alright, bud? You seem to just chilled the fuck out. What's he dealing with there?
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Oh shit! Oh right, these are bad guys. Is there any reason why I can't hurt this guy? Ooh. You're going out. Go on, out of the water, love. Yep. I like how I walked up to them just sort of going, "Hi guys, what are you up to?" And it's just like, "Oh shit, no, these are bad guys." Fuck. An extract request.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tenakth won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
I can imagine it's going to be like the...
In the clearing. Take the lead.
Oh, is it the Warden of Gondor?
You're not as sneaky as you thought. Trouble here!
Oh god, those guys are tough.
Keep me in the fight.
Right, Jesus. Wish you could lock onto these guys. Where's the other one? Oh. What? Oh, he's up there. Jesus. Going for the old Obi-Wan technique. Got all the arrows sticking out of your head. Can I get one of that guy's shields that's not broken? I'm saying. So I could actually block attacks. I just don't understand why that's something that you're not able to do. Wait a minute, actually. Watch it say block attacks. Tutorials. Attacking. Stronger, special gear, basic tactics. No. Don't get why there's no blocking. Enemy can block and you can't.
The rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tenakth realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley may be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Oh, is it using like a sound box from like one of the machines, like a speaker?
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Whoa, that looks cool.
When we meet with Tenakth, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, you don't seem like much of a conversationalist kid.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Hit harder, soldier. He's not made of straw.
Yeah, there's a melee pit there though. Kinda wanna do that.
What's he doing with the knob man?
The last marshal.
A Stitcher.
All joy to then.
What do I need for it? Sunwing, Shellwalker. I need to be using the coils, which I'm not doing.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
It's a fucking cold ass town.
Maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
now. I'd prefer shunned. Ready?
Yep.
We're here for Dakota. Let us in.
Oh shit, I've changed my outfit. Well, at least it looks warmer.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. West the 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
There we go. Piss on your bonfire, mate.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
Dick!
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
No.
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
It always seems quieter when it snows. That well might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
But there's a pit here, so I'm gonna just give this a check out. So, hi. Yes, that was an amazing entrance. How are you?
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines. But fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. Guess you've come to the Bulwark for the Coal Route Challengers. But it'll take more than words to get Dakota to budge.
Yeah,
you're welcome to train here, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. We also offer challenges for any fighters looking to test their skills.
Yep.
Complete all of them, and you'll go up against me and Varrock.
Oh.
What happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. You earn marks from us and the pit masters in Scalding Spear and Thornmarsh. You'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring. Some kind of Tenakth trainer.
Way more than just that. The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The master of masters. Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
Yes, if you can beat all the pit masters. So, what do you say? Let me know if you want to practice in the pit or take on a challenge.
I don't.
can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
Alright. Okay, that was a piss easy challenge. Right, jump your opponent first, push forward, hold R2, land a slam attack. Right, I think I was doing that attack by accident. Nope.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. The best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
Right, guessing that's what I needed to do. Continue. You'll need to learn aerial / jump off, harpoon / and block breaker in the skill tree to unlock this challenge. Right, okay, I'm going to go quickly go to the toilet. Be right back. And back. And so let me. I've got no skill points out, so I can't do that. That's annoying. Save that. I want to go take a look at the wall.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait.
Oh, it's a nice sound there.
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Where was that metal chunk?
The water's flowing into the wall. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them.
So we've found a hidden route in.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Kotallo.
Kotallo.
Good use of this.
Yeah, I'm trying to use that more because I ain't used it nowhere near as much as I should have. That's Not a fan of the outfit. What else we got? When? Where is it?
Outlander, I offer you. No, not even close.
So somewhere around here. Is he down at the bottom? He fucking is, isn't he? Pain in my ass, lad. You, hey, buddy.
Check what my focus is, maybe.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Tenakth said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
Oh, I really like him. He's so
The
good.
rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So,
I needed an owl.
back there, with Tenakth, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
Do some hunting on the way.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
Any more animals about? Could have done with a more cleaner cut on an owl. Shit. Pants.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
The fuck is that? Okay, that is.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This Things won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march.
Blizzak.
Clan will fall.
Heatsink.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
But as with everything else, it takes damage from what's that? Explosive. Right, so is that the only thing that I've got that's explosive? Shit.
I'm gonna catch something in this downpour. Don't get in the way of our mission. For the fallen marshal! Here! Alarm! Alarm! Oh, they need help!
Oh shit! I do not have a lot of healers. Shit, I definitely do not have enough healers for this. Oh, that hits fucking hard. Hold on, look. Is there any healers about?
Okay, better.
Where is the big boy? Ooh.
No more shots left.
Yeah. Definitely need more healers for that because that is a big dude. Can I... Not being able to craft stuff is actually a bit of a shitter.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall. Yeah!
I get round the back and get that ballista.
Toughen up.
You're gonna go back. What's that?
This rain isn't doing my gear any favors.
Right. Okay.
At this rate, Picard will be left with weak limbs and bare arm scabs. A hit! No more shots left!
I need to find some cover. So we took a few hits of it there. Right, let's have a look at the body. Right. So that's the body, tusks, plasma cannons. I wish I could turn this around. Shot cannons, so that's what's at the top. Hut support beam. Hut support beam. Ooh.
Could freeze that machine.
If I... Right, hut support beam. Attack part. So if that gets broken, it doesn't show the hut support beam because it's not something that's supposed to be on it. Oh yeah, let's get some. Put some bloody coils on these. Any coils? Critical hit chance. Impact damage. Overdraw damage. Okay. And then this. Critical hit chance, knockdown damage. Damn, I'm gonna fucking knock it down. Oh no, actually that. Impact damage. That's the main things I use, so. Where the fuck's he gone? Holy shit! That's amazing! So which bit of the cannon's on this? Oh my god, I'm freaking out. There's loads in here now. From the jaw. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the snakes. Right, so where are the cannons? So the plasma cannons are kind of on the top. Holy shit! That is rock hard! I don't think I can beat this. I love how it just smashes through everything. That's so well done. Right, let's get some of those cannons away. Let it go blue again. Then I'll turn around, give me a nice clear shot into that. Nope. I wish he wasn't so much in the way. Skills. Infiltrator. But let's equip it. I don't understand what that symbol is, but it just looks like bread to me. Right, let it go blue again. If we can get all the cannons off it. His eyes blue again. don't have any more of these. Well, that sucks. Ooh.
False alarm. Call it off.
Shit. Oh no, I can craft them. No, you son of a bitch. Oh no, I've got... What's all these markers? That's really annoying that I don't have those. Where's my dude? Does it still have the support beam on it? Got support beam sorted. Amplifying sack.
Hitting that with a shock arrow should blow it up.
Yeah, but I don't have the shock arrows. I don't think I can do those yet. I wish it wasn't so much behind this pillar. Alright, it doesn't know where I am. I'm well hidden. Please don't smash down this tower. How are we doing for dudes? Most dudes dead? No, they're just all lingering out of the way, so... What just attacked me then? What the freaking hell is that? Oh, that's one of the drones.
Start the search here. Bring the commander her head. I've got a good feeling about this. Don't tell me you've lost her! I don't understand this.
Steady, steady.
Stay vigilant. My blade will find her.
Is there only 2 left? That's not too bad. Yeah, I know you're fully aware I'm here, guys, but...
You better hope they don't come back and hit us. Stay alert, okay?
That was all I had.
Taking my shot.
Shit!
Where have they gone?
Am I supposed to... Is this just like a broken bit of this level? Unless he comes and smashes it in. Because they really can't seem to tell that I'm here.
We find her, we kill her. My blade is yours.
I need him to go blue. I want to play this safe. I don't want to be going through the whole thing again. He's so low.
We'll have to find them again.
I don't want to get greedy.
Is this the best area?
Could go for them tusks.
Stay alert. Is this the area?
It's quite a good spot to stay hidden though.
She can't have escaped. I know my orders.
Oh, it's limping.
Track that coward down! We do our duty!
Is he going to smash this? Please don't.
How did you let them both escape?
Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Where's my other dude?
We see her, we kill her.
Shit.
Here it comes! You as good as they say?
Can I blow that up? Oh, yes, that worked. How the fuck did it see me there? Yes! Fuck yeah! Hi, buddy. How you doing? Bonk! Yes! Sorry, Paul went really quiet. Oh, shit. Fuck you, mate. There's no way I'm letting you kill him, mate. Fuck no, not a chance.
So, cannon.
I didn't think about using these at all. Health. Right, let's go deal with the the big dead elephant. That was a cool ass machine though. Where the fuck is it? Oh.
Don't mind if I do.
So, where the fuck is it? Over here. Oh my god, look at it, it's pissing massive! That is awesome.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Yeah, bud. You're not main kid. You're a fucking hero.
After you.
Hold on, what? Just came offline. I hate that game. What game? Oh man, I'm so happy that we got that. Oh yeah, there's a drone around here, isn't there?
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels in the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
Enough said enough.
Right, it stops here. Remember, right? Oh, can I not get it? Eldon is so frustrated. How's your streaming? It's been quiet, but getting a fair bit through the story. Same old, same old. Wait a minute, what the fuck am I supposed to do with those? No. Serpentral modules. Now just sort of network draws up on the regional battleship, but it's currently offline. Retrieving the data module not reconnects them to join up once. Yeah, but how the fuck do you get them? Boss fights drain my mental health and my sanity. Yeah, that's why I just don't bother with them. I get why people do it. Those who like that kind of gaming and just constantly trying to, you know, progress to beat something like that. But I play these games mainly for the story now. And that's right. Quest act no main broken sky. Yes. Oh god, I'm so glad I took down that elephant. Oh. I was just saying, I've just had to deal with a bloody mental boss. But I found a little spammy area it didn't notice me in, so it's like, yep, I'm going to stay here. But I know that with the Elden Ring and stuff like that, it's like I want to get behind the protagonist, but with it being... Which is weird, because I like Zelda games. Right, where is it? I prefer to have like some story with my protagonist as well, but I know with Elden Ring they're just a silent, like, blank slate. Where is it? Oh, is it? It's just right next to it. Right, okay. Do you think you're going to finish it though, Susie? Save. Yes, fucking please. Right, I'm probably going to call it a night. What? Wait. This fucking guy. You said about your strong back, but your sense of direction. Shit! Where is it? Why the fuck are you in a bush? Yeah. Maybe not do that. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot. Owls. Bollocks, I scared them all the way. Oh, I know. Oh, what's that?
Can't do much without air.
Is there any owls landed back down? Yeah, I'm probably a little bit like that, though, to be honest now. Right, so we need to go blow a hole in the wall to scare a guy to come out. There we go.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Also, some Magic and Dragons win fucking win. Oh, hold on, have you seen a TV show? No.
Isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Tenakth.
I haven't been on it for a bit.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards.
No, I'm gonna...
Leave this place, savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Yeah, he's just said, call me a cripple. Bollocks to this shit. There you go, there's your fucking wall, kid. You know what it looks like? It looks like the little Weasley bastard in chain scrape. That's a lot of damage! May have been a bit overboard, I feel.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Tenakth. Now you have to
I'm not getting Elden. I'm not getting Elden Ring.
Never.
Still fit.
Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challenges would be sent, while the clan remains safe behind the bulwark.
I'm not 100% not getting Elden Ring. Deal.
Your word means nothing. Send them.
His face looks familiar though.
Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Yeah, he was so good. He's such a fucking ace, dude. He is a bit broken, has lost his arm, like, but fuck yes.
What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But
You'll spit your dummy out. That's never fussed me before, love.
pawns into Kota's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
Yeah, I need to go to Hikaru. I want to get under that fucking thing.
Good.
If I buy it, it'll just gather dust.
Need another miracle there as well.
God, she's fucking rad.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right.
Yeah, so,
Chaplain, Garah.
sorry I blew up your home.
Idea to resupply before I head back out.
I'm just gonna fucking walk back. Did I? So I would have got skill points. Yes. What was it I was after? Yeah, that's some quiet spear. That'd be useful. Does that give me out? No, I've spent this point. No, like I say, I'm not one of those for the games like that. So I wouldn't enjoy it, so there's no point in playing it. Yeah, it'd be like doing all of Valkyrie's fights. It's just like, fuck no. Just no point. Unless that was an attempt to insult my gaming, which can't really do. I insulted enough myself. Right. Where does it say? Go to Memorial Grove, right. I've just taken down a big robot dinosaur. Don't fucking question me here, you guys. Shite bags here. Where am I supposed to be going? Where's this? This. Oh no, right. No, I just need to go back. Wow, that was a long ass way I went. Okay, cool beans. Like, I get frustrated, but it's never that bad. I've seen people full-blown rage out at shit like that. The thing I get frustrated with is not usually like the actual fight itself, it's when you get caught on stuff.
Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Kotallo await you within.
Right.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne.
Something's gonna go wrong. It seems too easy.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Boink! God, she's so bouncy. Right, past the throne. Oh, right, yeah, okay. No, yeah, big doorway here. I'm a dumbass. Oh, getting stuck in prone position. What's prone? I have heard that term before in games. I totally forgot what it is. Like crouch position or something.
Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
Ooh. What did I just get then? Do. Yeah. Let's get in on it. Edit weaves. Choose a weave to modify. If I'm going into the melee defense is probably what I'm best dealing with. Yeah, I've dealt with that a few times on here. I've been crouching, right?
Aloy, it seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
His voice is so good.
Yes. Tenakth reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to go with us. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo. There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail. You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see.
He's a god at these games. It's always good when you got someone to support you a bit better.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines.
Oh, shit.
We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen. If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
No worries. You get off, love.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
God, that guy's fucking voice is amazing. You silky smooth bastard, you.
Your enemy is mine. A heavy day. Regala will come for the chief.
Right, let's resources. Yeah, we need all of that. Got all that. Okay.
Only question is when.
Karo must think his favorite will win the honor. This will be a
Right, so don't really want to be upgrading these anymore. Claw Strider. Why the fuck are these sun wings? Crafting track, pouch upgrades. Pouch for. Why is that with a pissing trap one? Don't care. He's a fucking goose. Paradogs. I get an owl wishbone. Fuck off. Can't believe I got no vulture feathers, so that's taking the piss. Right, sorry.
That is what we will witness today. It's clear Hikaru is no.
Prep for the fight. All stocked and ready. Right.
Mr. Kote, this thugs, of course.
Look, comrade. Chief's champion. What an honor.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
Yes, and I will stick one through your fucking noggin.
Regala's troops, if I were you.
That's what you get for being a slimy prick.
Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
I don't know why, but I really wanted to hit him with an arrow. No, don't.
We are not alone in this fight.
Oh yeah, that's who I'm supposed to. Yeah, it's a big fight here. We've got traps ready. How the fucking hell do I get up there? Oh, never mind. Oh, there's a ladder there. I'm a dumbass. I am a dumbass. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed.
Hoping I've got oh, they salute.
Our soldiers are ready.
Ah, because they've seen the videos of the soldiers.
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours.
Fuck yeah!
Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Yeah, we should have sent everyone to just go take all the cannons off that fucking... Okay, this is going to be pissing off Hephaestus.
The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry! Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine shall be named Martial. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Well, it focused on her. I'm guessing she's going to be important. Oh, actually. Oh, she's going to be dead. There we go. I can hear the rumbling. Yes!
Defend the cool route!
Oh shit, one of these boys. Oh shit. Is there any way I could have some a board to protect me by any chance? That gun's awesome. Oh, what? Yeah! Oh, I just get to use these all crap round. Fuck yeah! Those go down actually really piss easy. Hey, bud. Yeah! Oh, what the world? What are you? What is that? Any more coming? No? There we go, sorted.
There can't be all of them.
Something big's coming.
What is that?
Oh, it's one of the wormy boys.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Oh, fuck that! Use the pissing gun! Yeah, it's one of you bad boys. Oh, whoa, the design wants to be like a... Ah, shit. Alright then, that's a fucking entrance. I like how Elo's just chilling out. Yeah, bitch, I'm coming for you. Oh, shit.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
A fucking rock!
That's right, over here, you big worm!
This thing down is catching Morgana.
Oh shit, yeah, the last one I went to get to see. Shit! Shit! What the fuck is that? Shit! Shit! Shit!
Keep going. Daddy! Here goes nothing!
Yeah, I am stuck in something. Let me. I need something else. Hunter. Shit! Don't know what's coming. God, it's hard to see. You are way too friggin' fidgety. Shit! 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 Oh, come on, don't. Come on, you son of a bitch. Yes! I did not expect so. Did I beat that in one? Oh shit, my dude's gonna be dead. Yeah, freaking wriggle on.
I hate those things. Regalo went after Kotallo, the Kotallo. I gotta get to them.
Oh shit, there's a puff.
Champion, get to the team!
There we go. Yeah. Bring it on, bitch. I said, oh, you look fucking full Mad Max. It's awesome.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have.
And I'm gonna spank you, bitch.
Will be run red.
I've only just noticed that they don't show any blood or gore in this, which is kind of surprising.
Pay attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Cool.
I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for.
Yes, I took on a massive metal snake.
You spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
Right. Cool beans. Is this Artemis that we're getting here?
This is it. Ether's below.
Ether. Oh.
What was this place?
Right, let's get back in my... I actually just changed the outfits just for the aesthetic. But mainly... Yes! God, I love this outfit.
There. That console. Come on, Ether. Time to go home.
Oh.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. get this back to Gaia.
Ever partitioned the cluster without telling me again? We had power surges all over the place, including one of the main buildings at 8:31 p.m. Right after Director Kadori was heading out for the night, the Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all bleh bleh. Who are these? This is, there's supply cases.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the king are not clear to us. All of the visions are changing, and this one just arrived.
Oh, we get to see all the visions properly now. Right, is there no way of getting...
Aloy, here.
Yes! Give me a minute, lass. Oh, right, yeah, that was
Please, Aloy. Come here.
yes, just... Do me a favour. Piss off, I need a rest. I killed a massive metal snake, for feck's sake. I also can't get up ladders. Oh my god, seriously. Is it Decker? Shut up. Where are you? Oh my sweet Jesus. Decker. I'm gonna fucking deck you. Yeah.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
Oh!
That's the one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
So it's so weird to see, like, you know, these tribes doing a salute, and it's like, it's because they've totally based their culture off of that recording.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you.
Join the team, bud! Yes!
Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, There's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
Yes!
All right.
Definitely have him on the team.
Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Finish Regala.
Honor and JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest. Whether at home or abroad, JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Alright.
Regala will fall.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms. JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines. Observe the grit of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly.
Oh,
Many
shit.
young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. The Cavo is the last of my blood.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Yeah,
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya,
JTF Joint Task Force now.
weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky shared it all.
Right. That's us
Your enemies fall.
done here, so return to the base. Yes, fucking please. Where's the nearest fire? Let's do it for free. Aloy.
Honor and strength.
Aloy!
Your enemy is mine.
Thank you. Yes. Look at us start getting a little ragtag team together. Fucking yes, I'm really excited about that. Oh, everyone's going to be there as well. We've got Val, Zoe. I forgot the name of the fucking rad dude that we just got. What the hell was his name? Ateo?
I see you, champion. Sit.
Oh.
Nice. They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
I'm so excited.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's music.
Aloy!
Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tenakth friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's
Dominic.
blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training.
Oh.
Okay.
Are you going to introduce her to Mother? Look at Erend. So, Val's out of the picture. I'm here.
Old ones just look funny. Funny how? Their clothes.
All the clothes are too tight. Oh, I've got to have Erend here.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So is this going to change the weather though? We've got to wait till got hold of Festus because it's his machines that would alter
So,
it.
what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
SOS.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine.
also possible it's a
also
fake.
possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
Silence.
Luthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or
Oh, it's a
someone
trap.
else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
It's a little bit of a 50-50.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay. And what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps
Beware.
its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
Right.
Alright. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
We've got a team! Fuck yeah!
Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Yeah, Val, aren't you supposed to be seeing Zoe for some training? You dirty dog, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna give it a save. Skills to pay the bills. So what's that? Power shots. Ooh, to be honest, that could be very, very useful. Right. Okay. Let me. Might as well get something on here, won't we? I need to get to some cauldrons. This is just something I didn't really do in the last game either. Right, so.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Yeah, people are nice to you, you know?
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
Yeah.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. Seemed like a good man.
Yeah, again, another character killed off moments when you think he's going to be important.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now.
Oh, this one.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
That's too bad. Looks like Erend and Kotallo moved their stuff in.
But where's...
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Yes, could do all that.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see.
Yeah.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
I'll talk to you later on that.
Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. I overheard that Varl and Erend are to accompany you on a mission. Do you require my assistance?
I'd rather have you and Zoe guard the base while we're away.
It shall be done. May the Ten walk with you.
Yeah, it's cool. Right, is there any place which I can save a bit easier? Right, but anyway, let's leave it there. God, it's been going on for how bloody long? Not actually certain. Ooh, way too long. And that's just killed my phone just looking at that. Right, so on that, I'm gonna call it a day. Be a bit cautious then. Right, let's do a raid. It's basically just one viewer just lurking full of Sues. Do a raid out somewhere, and let me have a see here. Games and demo. Okay. Silicon the Grey. Judah Cookie Man. I will do a Master Crush. You give me a follow the other day. So, and let me just wait till the advert ends, and then we will do that. So, what was it? Oh God, I wish people didn't have such long names on these. Alright, so let's do raid. So I'm probably going to either do this tomorrow. There's a possibility I might do It Takes Two. Depends on niche if it can. Just is that right? Alright. So we'll get this sorted. But aside from that, thank you for watching. I say I'm going to either continue on this. Possibly, if I'm doing a way out on Friday, then I'll do this on Sunday. If I'm doing a way out on Sunday, I'll be doing this tomorrow. So, thanks for watching, and hopefully I will see you in the next one. So we're going to do a quick rate out. Master Kush Gaming. See you later.
It's a good start. I like this.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch. Check your gear and weapons. We go soon.